This might be worth a read. Let's have a look then.
This tavern is open to travelers, aye, even pawns, so long as they've coined for their ale.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet. One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Just what I was hoping for.
Speaking of which, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you were risen.
Here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. To think of it, different masters favoured different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Where are the skeletons?
Bolts and lightning shan't do us any good against this.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls smash beyond repair. Well done. I will finish this here and now.
We've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up!
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Well done, Master.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
As a matter of fact, Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Not sure what they expect. I'll know calls to be taken care of before the day's done.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods soar. Is there no end to our misfortunes?
Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
What do you think you're doing here?
Let's make ready for the morrow.
Lots to do.
Arisen! You've grown even stronger since last we met, haven't you? I can tell at a glance.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Whatever troubles arise in the world, all I can do is strive to keep this in. Always a pleasure.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found. A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
What business have you here?
Well met.
Head will grow with force work on Grace. Fine feather today.
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry overmuch.
I could do with a few more hours sleep.
I'll take any
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
What an exhausting day it's been.
There's the ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Marriage isn't what it's chalked up to be.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Somehow my people
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? I dream of owning a larger store, I do. Always a pleasure. Well met,
Not
sir.
buying?
How's the day treating
That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to
Let the world go up in flame for all I care.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Marriage isn't what it's chalked up to be. I ought to have enough for a few pinches of
Fancy a look at my
Well,
wares?
if there's any easy to depend upon my vigilance.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
My legs are as lead.
Well met, sir.
Was it I have?
This tavern is I, even pawns. So long as they...
Can't
Well
remember
met,
the
sir.
last time I had a
How might I be of service?
So
I only
tired.
pray
I'm
my
barely
watch
the vim to
finishes
tie my
without it.
boots.
Can scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Want some in a real
Places
battle?
such as
I'll
this
prove my
depend
worth.
upon my vigilance.
I've little
Fancy a
enough
look at my
gold to
wares?
spend as 'tis.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Can't they see the old bloody place is watching?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Can't they see the old bloody place is watching?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'd fight better if I had an owl to keep me warm.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
True faith must come from the spirit, not the mind.
Those who lose their lives on Batali soil are brought here to be prepared. I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask. Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind. You are always welcome to return.
What manner of madness is this?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What business have you here?
Well met.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow.
I've trained for this.
Got any tales to liven up?
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Here we go again. You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood. The enemy retreats. 'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath. Lightning strike. If we know its weakness, we have but to exploit it. We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Be that as it may.
Now then, which way?
Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts?
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post-haste.
We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Prepare yourself!
I sense a plot at work here.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. Would that I had dodged that. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
Let us see what you're made of!
Who dare I trust? Mayhap my own underlings.
Something fun to do.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
What was it I had to do?
What an exhausting day it's been.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Come, let me buy you a drink. The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
How might I be of service?
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. 'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Is ours.
One of us has been poisoned.
Well done.
Curatives are our best bet when we have no mage to rely upon.
I nearly forgot to mention.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled. We may have to rethink our strategy. Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Get on. I shall propel you into the air. A curative ought to do the trick. The chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat. Well, I'm not sure.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Well met.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I trust aught's well, sir.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
Plenty.
Now I have to go to market.
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
One moment, if you please. I nearly forgot to mention.
One who cannot master time becomes its slave.
Oh, yes. That's the big splendid.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
If I could, I'd never leave.
I worked hard today. Seems my feet always leave me here. Short rest, then I'll be off.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard pressed from our previous engagement. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. This calls for a curative. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Putting that aside, now that I think of it, none in our party are healers. Battle may be trying to access to cure our wounds.
But for now, we shall just have to manage.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice. I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Curatives are our best bet against the mage to the light.
Be that as it may.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that. 'Tis possible larger shards. Mayhap one such as the Oracle.
Let me get that. Pray, light your lantern, Master.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the Dragon's design? You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled, for that is what the will of this world has ordained. I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was Arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. Ye need not seek the dragon. Aye, make no mistake. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it after all. Now that ye have been marked as Arisen, the dragon ought next, so it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that, a mockery of one perhaps, but not the dragon true. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from low. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of the Godsway. Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believe. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to you. Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Be what ye reap. Then I bid ye farewell. Can this arisen rise against fate?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it. It's in due time. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
It's no great shock to me.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
Careful now.
Oh, I don't know we find one here.
A splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Another battle! With nary a moment. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first sign of trouble.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed? That was superb, Arisen.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Sleep magic! No healing magic is our skill, so a curator will have to do it. All together now, we attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time! I only hope our victory's a swift one!
and I take the rest.
Curatives are our best bet when we have no mage to rely on.
One moment, if you please. I nearly forgot to mention.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
It will be worth it in the end, if we return with a pack full of treasure.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Well, we shan't be diving in anytime soon.
Another day over.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In back.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares fly well here.
Perhaps I want to hire on someone. Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Interested in my wares?
I suppose I can finish it tomorrow. What should I get up to?
Surely I'm overdue a
Well
day off.
met, sir.
Time is a slippery
Fancy a
slope.
gander? Fine wares all.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
My bed calls. And a sharp resist.
It's past time for a bath. I always...
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind.
Some of us get
Interested in my wares?
Hail! Hoy! Looking to change your vote? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. And you might even make a... Well, got any findings to share? Gold's made to be spent. Many thanks.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Go on, have a look. Well met, sir. How much has it?
Living's hard, but dreams are free. I can tell part.
Well met.
Go on, Have a look.
Welcome, and well met.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Fie. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from... I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple. But truly, all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet. If I can get my hands on a quince. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quince is a native to Batal. Shall we see if we...
Welcome, and well met. Have you brought me a quince? Pray, do a man a kindness. 'Tis not always a pleasure.
Interested in my wares?
Me? I sell defensive equipment, as you can plain. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare... try to take anything without paying for it first.
Many thanks.
Pap, I'll buy myself.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't... you dare... try to take anything without...
Many thanks.
Look around you, but be sure to buy...
How much longer I can hold out.
Bring life to my own bones.
I'm in no hurry.
Slow and steady gets the job done. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Well met.
Days long with spectacular.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Time.
Slim pickings of late. Losing my touch. Time. This place is too comfortable.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Halt! Entry beyond this point is only permitted to researchers in the laboratories, and it is clear at a glance that you are not one of them. As you do not wear the provided unit, I've got my eye on you. Do not...
Doctor. I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. Impudent little... Should have set me sights lower. Aye. Fur and armour make a sweaty match.
Some skill can only be honed on the battlefield.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Was that I...
We must find more manuscripts on this copy. It's too quiet here. Africans lurking about.
What was
the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, about...
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we'd...
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping.
Now, what could this mean? Quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
We scholars must gird up all...
Naught compares to real power.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Wonder if
This is
it's
no good.
too early for dinner.
Can't let myself get distracted.
there's any easy work to be had.
Just claw something.
Well met.
Actually up today. I'm dead
Can't
on
let
my
myself
feet.
get distracted.
Not to do yet.
It's all a matter of practice, I'm sure.
Go on, have a look.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Can't work as late as I used to.
Looking for ores in particular.
Townspeople depend on me.
Surely I'm overdue a date.
Have a look.
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
This may require a delicate touch.
Looking for ores in particular.
Surely folk can afford to spend a little more.
Only here may I find the depths of my own soul. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Looking for autumn
Go on, have a look.
today.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything with... without paying for it. Always a pleasure.
My back's so stiff.
Got to order in some more pigments.
I'd best sweeten dust before I open.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Tomorrow is just another opportunity to improve.
Gotta crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I return safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to begin. On with.
I hope you slept well.
Go on, have a look.
Enjoy life where and when I can.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like. I'm tired of breaking my...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day. Surely I'm overdue a day off. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my...
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'Tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Where to now?
Aught's changed at sea. I feel
Got
it
to
in my
make room
bones.
for my next shipment.
This headache's driving me up the wall, Tis.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, Pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
This looks as good a place as any.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
To make a list of the colours I'm running low
I just nodded off for a moment there.
Hope today's haul's
I'm
a
dead on
plentiful
my
one.
feet, but I've much to do yet.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and cleanse our souls of all that is base and wicked. We swear fealty unto thee, originator of warmth, prosperity, and shelter, and ask naught but thy blessing in return for our devotion.
Anyone got coin to spend?
Her Majesty's supplications are... Could it be that the rogue has not come?
How can I get this colour to come out brighter?
No more!
So that's our brigand, eh? Hold fast to your captive, Sir Arisen. No!
Your Majesty, how could this have happened? We must staunch the bleeding. Forgive me, Your Majesty. I have failed you.
The Empress is fallen.
Such a dreadful thing.
To think, even with the Arisen at her side, we could not safeguard Her Majesty. The events of this day threaten to sour relations twixt Beastren. Nay, now is not the time to falter, but to unite in solidarity. We must not let the Empress's death be in vain. However, someone must answer for this, and as the plan to entrap Her Majesty's assailant was of your design, Sir Manella, I would have it be you. O Empress, would that you were still with us.
The Empress is gone. What? In
My
battle I ne'er
thanks.
falter.
I do hope it isn't cracked.
Side of battle.
All bed calls.
Interested in my wares?
Wish to always night.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Surely I'm overdue a day off. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty's we would, however, Empress Nadinia shall commence.
O lambent flame.
When does my watch end? Forgotten.
I've got to make room for my next shipment.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
My sword arm could use some work.
Hasn't anyone got caught?
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Mayhap if I hang about, someone will buy aught.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are. Have you located the rogue?
How might I create the hue in my mind's eye?
I'm dead on my feet.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
But I've much to do yet.
Aught's changed at sea. I feel it in my bones.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and we swear fealty unto thee, originator of...
Her Majesty's supplications are drawing to a... Could it be that the rogue has not come?
This headache's from riding
coin to spend?
How might I create the hue in my mind's eye?
O lambent flame, we...
Got to make room for my next shipment.
Hope today's haul's a plentiful one.
The Empress's supplications have concluded without... I shall return to Her Majesty's side. May this peace only continue.
No!
Your Majesty! How could this have happened? We must staunch the bleeding. Forgive me, Your Majesty.
The Empress is fallen. How can this be?
Such a dreadful thing. I do not want to believe...
To think, even with the Arisen at her side, the events of this day threaten to snay. However, O Empress...
The Empress is...
Go on, have a look.
Longer than my arm.
You are worried.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventure.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you...
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has...
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you... We would, however. Empress Nadinia shall commence...
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on...
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
My sincerest gratitude for protecting the Empress. Your valor will not...
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
What is to be done about this?
Rage and grief do naught but taint the heart. 'Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Lost track of time. This place is too complicated for my liking.
It's only just begun.
I mustn't let this get out of hand. Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Oh, today's all's a plentiful one.
It isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked these
For
days.
last night's scuffle. I'd clean forgotten.
This might be worth a read. Let's have a look then.
Got to order in some more pigments. I'm running low.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see. It done. Can't put a price on quality. Come again when you've more coin.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of. Which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask of you. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint. I implore you, find that second volume for me. All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I ne'er have.
A queer little shop in Vermont, is it? I wonder which of the shops in...
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye! I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it. 'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
I regret to say that I am at a loss.
So well every day. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Polish up my gear tomorrow. It's been a hard day.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
You ought not to go charging off alone. And be such a worry wart.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Use me as your foothold to soar to great heights.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and...
True. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed. No sense letting the... enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Curatives are our best bet when we have no mage to rely upon.
Be that as it may. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. Red wolves! Not bad. When targets shorten what they can play. We've got them on the run.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best.
Ah, yes, now I see.
Well done.
Over here!
First and foremost, we'll want to lock it on balance. Prove a much easier target when lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together and win this victory. Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand. We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do it. Incidentally,
I thought I'd met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
this foe is nigh unstoppable when we must do all we can I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Hobgoblin!
Lightning has electrifying potential against this one. Let us see what you're made of.
I'll save you!
If you would. The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
This will not go unpunished.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It's no great shock to me.
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt two... points. Does sound convenient.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
You little blighter.
One of us has been poisoned! Well done. Curatives are our best bet from the mage to I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We've no healing magic to tell us, so a curative would have to do it.
I need
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. Can't get it done. Down the flame before it's too late.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. I simply do. The life force of the Arisen is wreathed in a warmth all its own, and I am able to perceive it. Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world, Arisen. Wherever you go, I can find you. 'Tis a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it ill-suited the Queen Regent and her plots. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the light. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv Village, if you would learn from him.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll...
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you... This meeting shall not be...
Speaking of which, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Ice attacks will soon see this foe bay. Our enemies have grown in number. Battle's end still distant as I hoped. It was excellent. I could have done no better. Perhaps you might join the fight yourself. Well said.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry wart. What are we doing?
All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Get on. I shall propel you into the air. Well done. Any hope of victory? Every tool and tactic at our disposal. Really? Now? Remember, harmony of mind means harmony of purpose. It seems we have enraged our foes. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Very well. I must.
I've managed to grab hold. Something.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient...
Yon statue is swathed in mystery.
With these statues as our landmarks, we shall never again lose our bearings.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Curatives are our best bet when we have no mage to fight.
If 'tis naught of import,
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
water is welling up through the cracks here. That does not bode well.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. I did not disappoint. I will finish this, here and now. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Not bad. No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Allow me, Master. This foe shall fall by my hand. We ought to have conserved our strength. Lo, 'twould appear such a statue is to be found in Batal as well.
Let us approach, that we might examine it further.
This looks as good a place as any. This can't be how it ends.
Oi! Hand over all the coin in your...
This battle is ours!
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. Truly? You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
But I get my hands on you.
Oi! One of us has been drenched!
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
I'm starving, I am.
Every day peace is a boon to heavens.
How might I aid you, sir?
I've just had a thought. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting. exciting methods of combat to be tried. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Do come again.
A trickster, eh? Well chosen, Arisen.
Just ensure you save your deception for our enemies.
When does my watch end?
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
More blows! I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle! Guard all you. It won't make a difference when I've threatened you. See? Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This is a poor remuneration for our efforts, I must say.
Rarely have I felt so empty. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. Was most effective. Nicely done.
I can do no less in service to the Wisdom.
Splendid. One of us will be drenched. Curatives are our best bet on the mage to rely upon.
I nearly forgot to mention.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
In relation to that, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
The Arisen has been put to sea! Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed. What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beast strength.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. We've no healing magic at all, so a curative will have to do. The prison has been drenched. Well done. We achieved remarkable synchronicity. Let us try for the same results with our next attack. Not be allowed.
Dog's carts offer an easy journey, if not a comfortable one.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Walt. I know what I'm doing.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Curatives are our best bet when we have no mage to rely upon.
One moment, if you please. I nearly forgot to mention.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Choppers, Master! I doubt ice will be of any use against it. I shall come at once, Arisen.
Christ, this'll fetch such a sack of coin.
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
One moment, if you please. I nearly forgot to mention.
Curatives are our best bet when we have no mage to rely upon.
One moment, please. I nearly forgot to mention.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Tis a glad thing we rested when
We must not let down our guard.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
You are most gracious. For you, as a token.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Not bad. Perhaps you might join the fight yourself. Well said. Get on. I shall propel you into the air. I'll save you. If you would.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twent so far away.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous. times we live in. You know where to find. The solution eludes me, but I'm still
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... assist you.
Always a pleasure.
the roads at your necks.
Must remember to dust the
So much, son.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Come take a look. Be glad you did. Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called a...
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Mine's... Does die early. Deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I've been here so
Where's
long.
the day, Corey?
It's a thankless job, this.
I'm just grateful I get to meet a wild heart.
Such quiet. It's a blessing. You've got to be somewhere to make some good call.
you now.
If you're looking for idle chatter, look elsewhere.
Are you of worthy station to be present here?
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire of late, unless you're a merchant. Mind, rumour has it that it's easier for beastrons to obtain them. Perhaps because Batal's more of a beastron. That's led to some people acquiring beastron masks, of all things. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one...
Hope I didn't leave the pot on to boil.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Are you of worthy station to be present here?
I'll not indulge you in fruitless prattle. If you're looking for idle chatter, look elsewhere.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Best make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
Such quiet about this.
What was I to do today? I must check my ledger.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the road tonight? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the...
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
Things up.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in.
Much obliged.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
There's got to be something fun to do.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Eyes on what they do.
Lots to do.
We have our Seek House Tower yet to visit.
Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Treat myself to
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Goblins, Master! Leave it to me!
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Once more!
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Let me get that.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Now this is a conundrum.
Am I expected to simply...
Well done.
Someone saw fit to camp here, Tootsie. Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Nice armor you got. Come on then! Let's dance.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect to see new treasures round every corner. to your foothold to soar to greater heights. This one's shaking.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats.
There is a rumour whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Pray, light your lantern, Master.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know, and I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you? What is it? I've done naught worth following me over.
Who are you? Come no close!
Pray, let me go. Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin, and I needed it fast. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear I'll ne'er do aught like this again. Oh, I suppose 'twas too much to hope for. 'Tis all over for me now.
Many thanks. We'll take it from here, sir. Worry not, he'll receive his due soon enough. Till then, he'll be made comfortable in the dungeons.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Will someone do aught about this?
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid your majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap your majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to your majesty's discretion.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Come on, have a look.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time. 'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit...
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
The rules at your left.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times. Live in. Much obliged.
He who was dragon-forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out this man and his wisdom in Harv Village. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have a good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Oh, tell me I haven't got any.
Nice place for a picnic.
Stop that!
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
I'll not suffer this to continue. Well met, son. How might I be of
What to do?
This isn't good.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
What to make of this?
I don't know what to do.
Fancy a look at my wares?
From bad to worse.
This isn't right. Stop that!
How might I be of service?
As I recall, we have another map. This is not an encounter I'd foreseen. Douse the flames before it is too late. Product of heedlessness. Stand firm. You are not alone. I'm saved. Thank you, I did not. excellent find.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the sake. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
Whatever am I to do?
Come, I'll lead the way. This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet?
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
Right you are. That's enough.
Fine.
What's going on? Not a chance. Cut that out.
I am sorry. Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Did my best to match your skill, Master.
Here's a welcome sight.
Oh, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
Right you are.
When does my watch end? I've been forgotten.
And I shan't resist.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
I sleep on my woes. I'll take any chance not to think on my...
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report our results?
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Always a pleasure.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion.
I've just had a thought. This is the place where you awoke to your destiny, Master, if you'll recall. The memories we made here shall never be forgotten.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I suppose we might as well gather what we can. oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Know you of the brine? Monsters they are, what haunt the deep. Shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere as deep as you are tall, and their dreadful red claws will drag you under. Becoming a feast for the brine isn't a pretty way to go. So take care when you pass by rivers and walk the shore, eh?
Where are you going?
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer, and a bit swifter too.
It's preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Seeing the captain always makes me nervous.
We've arrived.
Really now?
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melve? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer. journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I quite agree.
What did I do to deserve this?
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Incidentally,
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance?
Always a pleasure.
Say, do I know you from somewhere?
Lots to do. Peruse at your neck.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
I cannot stand to remain here another moment. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Wonder if there's any...
Well met, sir. Go on.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we... Just perchance. Do come again.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for this.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Hear that thundering gate? It is a Cyclops. We ought to employ lightning against this foe. Seems we have enraged our foe. Do not use their rage to our advantage. By your means. Vital you remain dedicated. Enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out. We must not give them a chance to recover. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without triggering? I go fancy my chances. Right. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Come on, have at it.
I cannot fault your prowess.
I merely did as duty demands.
Superb, Arisen.
Quick, douse the flames! Dare I say it? Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to pay.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Seems my humming would be unwelcome. What an exhausting... Have you need of me?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
Heh, this world's gone to the dogs.
Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness that. Jonas has been e'er harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last beset by monsters. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, I know I have begged many favors of you afore now, yet I fear I must ask another. Though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a rescue. Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray, meet us at Stormwind Cave at the tip of the cape.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Welcome to browse my wares.
Fancy a little wine, please?
Sir Fioran awaits us at Stormwind Cave. Let us go join in the rescue effort. Pray,
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget. And I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything. Every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend, I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Yon structure yet lies on the water. 'Tis strange to think that it slumbered beneath the surface all this time.
Curious?
It does not seem to be of mortal make.
It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what, I wonder?
I know not what to say.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood. Here we are.
You've come. I knew I could count on you. In we go then.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account. We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Where the Saurian?
I think I can manage.
are our best bet when we have no mage to rely upon.
There are other matters to discuss, such as...
Is as right to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisa.
Think I can manage.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Prepare yourself!
Well done, Master. I miscalculated. Do not give up hope. Help will come. Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Over here, if you please.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
I shall do as you say.
Let me get that.
I'm saved. Thank you.
We'd best report back. The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Over here, if you would. Over here, if you please.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. Might I be of assistance?
We have reached our destination, yet I fear our strength is nearly spent.
We shall have to find the fortitude to endure.
suppose we might as well gather what we can.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all the same.
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beastron? You're banished, all of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
All that effort for a reward, so...
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes?
Allow me to lead the way.
Uncertainty plagues the world and my heart both.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This sort of quiet means
Pray, follow me. It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Methinks I can make it over there. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Rattlers, Master. Strike me if you can. Battle is best avoided.
You hold the enemy's homes, and I shall strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength. done, Master.
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
'Tis not for us.
'Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift. Can't break it from this side.
Really? Now?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I'll go and open the chest.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. God's way. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
It is not an item to be squandered.
I see no way to use this. We must be missing something.
Perhaps we've already found something we could use. Let us check our pack, to be doubly sure.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. Skeletons! There!
Battle is best avoided here.
I think not. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last? Tis locked, Arisen.
We shall have to find the key then.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it. As a matter of fact, I did not take to being a mage straight away. It was some time before I managed to wrangle my spells under control. Now I bear the title of sorcerer.
If a foe needs magical retribution, pray look to me to dispense it.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting.
What is it? If you're looking for Lord Ambrosius, he's already returned to his research. Though, from what I understand, he's still willing to pay for blue crystal shards. If you find any, bring them to him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. Then go. Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the... Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Furthermore, we could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master? Let me get that.
Precious little time.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Mine wears all.
I swear I've never slept
Somehow
better.
my feet
well
always carry me.
Well met, sir. How's it going here then?
What did I do to deserve this?
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather... This calls for a curative.
Time to get to work. I swear I've never slept better. Well met. Should I get up to it?
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you... dare try to take... take anything without paying for it first. Many thanks.
My services don't come... cheap mind. Come again when you've more coin to... A customer then. That changes things. I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Interested in my wares? Hoy, looking to change your vocation, but no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. And you might even... Well, got any findings to share? Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
Well met, sir. How might I be of
Looking for aught in particular?
Let's get this child quick.
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
suppose we might as well get what we can. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack. Please dispense with the formalities, they exhaust me so.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
No nobles do nothing but just sweetly today.
Tis really coming down. Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Well said. One of us has been poisoned. We've no healing magic, so a curative will have to do.
There are other matters to discuss, such as...
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
This looks as good a place as any.
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
One of us is being drenched!
Prepare yourself!
Nicely done.
Focus. The battle continues.
Well said. This goes beyond our strength. I don't have a swift retreat.
Have no answer to give.
Shan't let them harm you.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Focused attack will end this foe.
is we found a ballista.
It's not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
There's a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
One of us has been poisoned! Dare I say it?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Materials, eh?
I've a knack for gathering items.
Lay down your arms.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Guard all your wood. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I nearly did as duty demands.
One of us has been poisoned.
you mean to leave us here?
That blackguard's round you somewhere.
You scared? You should be.
This one's shaking. Are you alright?
Feast your eyes on this!
The simplest strategy path to those our bow has been thrown off balance. No better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I am saved. Thank you, Poison.
Do you suppose that was fun?
It is perilous. I recommend a swift retreat.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your means.
I'll save you.
Go where your help is needed.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
I expected victory to be swift against such a foe. Where did we go wrong?
Upon prepared in such a struggle.
Master that attack would be invincible. Perhaps it's time I started taking this seriously.
You mean to suggest you've only been playing till now?
shame us both.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. Somewhere in Batal, a hidden truth lies. This meeting shall not be our last.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I shan't let them find me.
Hold it!
This ox cart was...
Be ready! Our foes are armed!
Get back here!
Let us see what you're made of!
One of us is being drenched!
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I'm starving, I am.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll test to sleep.
Interested in my way? Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Many thanks.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Welcome, sir. If you, after all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. How goes the collection? Mate? Any progress? Always a pleasure.
my feet. Maybe I'll sit right here.
Need anything?
If I sleep
All
on
the
my
best tales
woes,
come from
they
travellers
have
at
to
the
go
inn.
away.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Need anything? Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our... coin purse isn't too much lighter.
Indeed, you are correct.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. On the transference of does not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first... Take care how you use it, sir. Many thanks to you.
We have acquired the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested. Will we be delivering it to him? The choice is yours to make, Master, but let us speak with him either way.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Where to now?
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
What to do?
This ox cart's bound for Back Batar. Want on, you'll need to pay up then.
I'm done for.
Out of the car, quickly!
let it end. I don't want to think anymore.
You're really pushing your luck.
One can never be too careful. I know that's
Fancy a look at my wares?
I must earn.
Have a look.
Well met.
Now, where was I found again?
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place. Just stay out of everybody's way.
Times are hard. Barely scraping by.
Bit of a tricky situation.
Oh, glad.
Well met. What to make of this? Looking for ores in particular?
Was a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Interested in my wares?
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Oh, thank you. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
What to make of this?
I shan't rest. I'm a master of my trade.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! I did it! I did it! Now, what do we have here? 'Tis sand. Sand as could be found anywhere. I suppose 'twas foolish to hope that our fortunes could be turned so easily. Well, I've learnt my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. If you'll still have me, my dears. My dears? Esmeralda? Raylia? Where could they have gone? This is my daughter's. And here's my wife's wedding ring. Why would they be buried here in the sand? Unless... Nay, it couldn't be. My wife and daughter vanished for this? Piles of sand? No, of course not. Their patience with me simply ran thin. They run off somewhere, that's all. I'm sure of it. I'll just have to find them. Come back, my dears! I was a fool!
Do you think this was the conclusion that awaited us? It seems we were wrong to indulge Sir Isaac after all.
Give me a...
Oh no! Oh no!
Here's hoping for a decent...
Look at my wares.
Lost track of time. I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Tired.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Their wind's coming. I can see it. I expect us to find some duty to
I'll feel inside better once I've had my dinner.
Might I ask what brought you here? Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
It's a thankless job, this.
Halt!
as clear at a glance. I've got my eye on you.
Only person I believe in is myself. Only person I believe in is myself.
I must earn peace.
I better get to work. I'm not risking my life for a chicken.
I feel it in my bones.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Meaning before I'm too tired? How can I get this colour to come out
Scratch.
brighter?
I only polished it this morning. Got to press on. There's much need to.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work. Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
I'm not risking my life for a chicken.
Lord Martin,
Barely slept a wink.
What's changed at sea? I feel it in my bones.
This bodes ill. You are the Vermundian in Her Majesty's good graces, aye? Forgive my boldness, but there is aught I would ask of you. A friend of mine has moved house, leaving her former abode unoccupied. To be blunt, I would have you purchase the deed. You see, I have reason to believe a group of individuals who bear the Empress ill will seek a hideout near the palace. Thus, to have a trusted individual purchase and occupy my friend's abode would greatly set my mind at ease. Besides, aught tells me such ne'er-do-wells would have a hard time settling in with you there. What say you? I cannot fault your hesitation, but I am prepared to make the arrangements at any time, should you decide to accept.
Good to see you, Master.
Go with a few shifts over.